Getting close. Let's turn on the mic, didn't it? It's saying we got 4 servers up. We do have a Clean Racers Club server. This is going to be our oasis from the public. These are all public, these 3. Hey, that was some jungle. For those that don't know already, I'm way into music. But that was some jungle. You might have heard drum and bass before. Jungle's a variant of that. It was in the 90s. It was pretty popular. Okay, switching up the genre. This will be a little bit more techno, and then we'll kind of ease into some dark synth and some other stuff. Oh, wait, that's shit. Looks like we're up on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so any of these links, I'm gonna post them here. It'll be redundant if you're already on one of these platforms, but easy way to get to any of the others. Sometimes I have noticed it kicks a little bit sharper on the VODs after the recording, but during live, I guess they're all pretty close. Might be less delay on one or the other. Played some Corsa Motorsport last couple days, you know, waiting. That's what it's going to look like in VR today. Everything dialed in. Hello. As far as I really don't know what's going on with the open world, but it sounds kind of like that's been at least put on pause. From what I understand. This is some video footage of the previous patch, just from a couple days ago. Those that haven't seen the game before. And this is VR. I'm using the Pimax Crystal Light. Of course, the feed today will be sharper than this. This is just a video VOD.
Whoa! Lord, I'm on the brakes. Stop. Why won't you stop? I'm on the brakes.
I mean, earlier, so I'm going to move it back. It's great. And now you've yanked. I've got 4 servers up. So I got our GT server. And on it, you know, I've selected just the cars I want to have in there, and BMW M4, the new Dolores, some Ferraris, and you know, F40, Lamborghini Huracan, Maserati, Mercedes AMG GT2, Porsche 718, 911, GT3 cars. That's our GT server. At one time we had them all together, but with just one server, we had just so many people getting run over by the real fast cars, so I'm not doing that. So we have a GT server. It's on Paul Ricker, the new track. I've got it on the long layout. And then we've also got the Mellon Racing multi-class. And multi-class, we've got it on the new Watkins Glen track. And
Something completely different.
And for the cars on it, it'll be basically everything but the GT and no F1 cars. So pretty much everything here. And then I've just deselected all the GT stuff that would run over these guys. Basically, if you're into GT, you'll go to the GT server. If not, this one will have everything else, and it's all the cars that typically cannot podium in the GT server. So the GT server is GT 1, 2, 3. It's hypercars and supercars. They're the fastest of the fast. And then we got a third one. That's our Cup server. It's on Watkins Glen as well to start out. Throughout the day, I'll change servers after the races. Typically, this is the Cup server. Right now, I have the Cup server just on some of the new cars, so people can just at a glance click on that server and pick up the new cars. So we got the Audi Sport Quattro, the new Caterham 485. The Toyota Sprinter Truno, and the Volkswagen Golf 8 GTI. These are different. So that's how I set everything up initially. We're going to fine tune it throughout the day, you know, to get the balance and everything right. And then the fourth and final server is the Clean Racers Club. And if you go to MellonRacing.com, that's where you can find Clean Racers Club. And that is a paid club. This is going to be
Clean Racers Club server to
that one's going to be separate, obviously, from the public one. And the reason for that is there's a bunch of us that have gotten really good at this, and we're just getting tired of getting run over by people that are just new to the game, checking it out. So that may be our oasis today. That's where we're going to find our best racing anyway, because it's the people that are the cream of the crop from server 1, 2, and 3, GT, Cup, Multiclass. And we'll all shift over to the private one. Those of us that are willing to pay 10 a month just to have a much better racing experience. To get into that, you just click the Get Started Now, and that'll take you to the payment page, which you can take PayPal, cards, whatever. You can cancel anytime. So it's an option, because there's some of us that are just looking for more, looking for the best. And just because somebody pays to gain entry to that club, it doesn't mean that they keep entry. It's called the Clean Racers Club, so you know, we don't try to block each other, we don't run each other off the road, we don't ease each other off, we don't, no brake checking, no retaliation. You know, it's just we're all friends in there, so we're not trying to mess each other up. So that's the plan with that one. And we've got, I think, 4 members now of that one, so it's brand new. And some of them will be on today, I'm sure, at various times. We'll get down to some real good racing, I'm sure. Looks like we've got about 11 minutes left. And the lag of hype is kind of real here, man. That's general, ACE, EVO general. Okay, they're probably in here. Okay, Ben is the lead guy. Let's see. Okay, so Ben doesn't work for Kunos. He's like the head admin of the Discord, so you see him talking, you really want to pay attention to what he's saying, because sometimes he's going to be the one in the know. What up, Fully? You excited about the download stream? I know it's not high action exactly, but yeah, what we got for now. And they're still talking about it. Port channel. Guess I could post. I've got a real good video tutorial that would help people. Can you guys ever get in a situation where you can't get your EVO to start? There's a folder you can delete. I've got a video about it. I'm going to post that in here. I don't do a whole lot of videos, but sometimes I do video tutorials. I've got some on how to get the best frame rate in this game with VR, and a bunch of other games too that I play. Let's see. We search here for EVO. Probably find the tutorial. Yeah, this one. This one's pretty popular. It just kind of shows you where the EVO folder, the ACE folder is that you need to delete to repair the game, get running again. It's step by step, so it's kind of a long video because I wanted to cover everything. I want people never coming back in the comments and saying I can't find it. Or so let's put this one. We'll post that in the Discord service if that doesn't help somebody else that's in a lot of trouble. Maybe I won't get banned from there. They ban me. They feel like I'm self-promoting. I'm like, no, I'm trying to help you, dummies. What's wrong with you? I'm trying to help you. I don't get paid for this. What are you talking? The last time I got paid in ad revenue, it was like 19 cents per day. So I don't know what they're gatekeeping there. But anyway, all right, let's see what we got. That patch should be coming out any minute. It's 3:52 a.m. here. Supposedly it comes out at 4. If there's anything new here in our Discord. like EVO general chat. 10 minutes left. Hmm?
It is time.
Steam and go back in. Sometimes that'll jostle it to force a download. I'm in the chat, so they're updating now. Probably not. They're just trolling. It'd be nice if they had some better crash collisions. You know, the way it is right now, the cars just kind of bounce off each other like, that reminds me of like pool balls. This vibe. Good morning, everybody. Just waiting the patch any minute now. 4 minutes. I'm just going to exit Steam and restart Steam. I think that's going to be the quickest way to force it to check for the update. Otherwise, it's more of a push notification. You're probably going to be round robin. Meaning it's just going to send to an area, then an area, then an area. I think if you restart the client, it could force the update quicker. Most of the world is asleep for this game. Loosening on European tones kind of. European. That's the change log if you guys want to pause the video and read. I posted it in the Discord as well. Here. There's the Discord link. GT, multi-class, cup, and a private group. I just mentioned a couple people earlier. We do have a Clean Racers Club. That's the paid monthly club that's separate from the other servers. So that one is it's where a lot of us will end up going probably. If the public servers just get inundated with rammers and stuff like that. But I have several race marshals, so we're going to be on top of these servers and in them and playing in them. So we'll be watching for people acting up. And they'll get the ban hammer. Now, of course, they'll share my ban list between my servers. So if somebody gets banned on one, they're going to be banned on the other. And if they're really problematic, we'll share it with the other admins. Start up the theme song again. There she is, boys. Download now. Two gig. Let's go. Let's see if we start seeing people hopping in the servers. I should. I'm in the VR. I've got it running in the background. Now, sometimes when I come in and out of VR, it will crash the stream. Just a known issue. So if I disappear suddenly, just hold tight. I'll reconnect. I usually don't have to reboot to fix it. Just have to reconnect the stream server. Fire up the VR, it sees it as another monitor, and it makes the video driver flip out sometimes. The bug in it. We're on a half a megabit. So it'll only take a minute to download. Nobody on the servers yet. Let's move that over here. I've got a fiber internet connection coming. They've already run the wire out here, or the fiber. So now we're just waiting on tech to come and install the router and modem and stuff. So, but in the meantime, I did get Spectrum to fix my internet connection, so we're uploading it the highest quality we can. Verifying files, we're right there, boys. Got all cores chewing on it. Verifying files. There we go. We just had a release update. Alright, update is done. I'm just going to use the last settings that worked for VR. So these are working really good. 90% on the resolution, performance on the quad view, center rendering on performance, FSR all the way. Field of view is narrow instead of normal, on like a race car helmet, and that's it. I changed the refresh rate of the headset from 90 because the GPU can hit it, but a lot of times some of the maps some of the tracks couldn't maintain it perfectly, and you would get stuttering and strobing. So I've set it to 72 and found that the GPU can hold it at 72 much better. So there's very less stuttering, and the difference in quality and like fluidity between 72 and 90 is non-existent. I didn't even notice. Something about VR, you just don't let that monitor right on your face. I don't know if it's the distance that light travels or what, but it just doesn't have the same, like you can do 45 frames in VR and be okay. Whereas on this flat panel or a triple or whatever, you'd be like, that sucks. Hey, this is the first look. If you can see in the bottom right, we got .5 down here. What is this? Add the user interface, show car controls, show scene controls. Okay. So now, if we hit drive, multiplayer server list. Okay. Why is my server not showing up? Okay. There they are. Watkins Glen Cup, GT, or multi-class. Now the Cup's going to be all the new cars, so these are all the new ones. And they have different, some of them are going to be way faster than others. But it's just the easy way to go and see the new cars. Let's go check out the Audi Quattro. See if that works. Let's relax the music a little bit. I know you guys don't want to hear the car, not the music. Okay, now this is 2D view. I'll change it to VR right now. You're looking at the left and the right eye. Vehicle setup. Alright. £28, a lot of tire pressure, not much camber. Definitely don't need that much fuel for my server. Huh. Got some diff. Finally, we got some rear diff settings. Other than just power side. Interesting. Okay. There's next to nothing to do to this car. Hopefully, now that they have this car in here, hopefully they'll add the rally version, the Group B rally car. That'd be sick. You know, 600 horsepower, turbo. That's a lot of pressure. I like to start off a lot lower than that. And give her some camber. We can always adjust it if we need to. I want the decel. We'll just save this. I usually call mine number them in accordance with the patch. Override, make sure it's there. There we go, first look. Okay, no steering wheel. Not good, not good. That's not a good thing. Why don't we have a wheel? We lose binds. Controls, wheels, steering. That's there. Ignition. Okay, so why didn't it start? What? Oh, we gotta hit drive. That's what it was. Okay. Alright, let's get this view fixed. Alright. Now we're seeing one eye. Something else working, I think. Okay. Hey, there's our first guy on the server. Alright, already we're getting popular. Okay, we got one on the GT, Paul Rickard, and we got two on Watkins Glen here. Cup. We're already taking off, fellas. I'm gonna be very busy today. Alright, what am I doing? This is a different version of the kayak than I was expecting. Tell you what, I was driving this track yesterday, but you can look on my live section of my YouTube or whatever. Works way short to kick. I was driving this track yesterday on the triple screen in Corsa Motorsport. And right off the rip, the thing I'm noticing, so I can't play this in VR or Motorsport, is the depth perception, the hills, the height. And VR is really good. More people on the server already. Okay, this one does not have traction control. Four minutes left in qualifying. The rally version of this car would be great, a lot more horsepower. Wait, there's usually a turn there. Yeah, this is a different version. More high speed, I guess. Look in here. I know you guys won't be able to see this part, but I can give you some numbers. Alright, 72. 70, 59. Yeah, that's a bad stutter right there. They need to optimize. Wow. The 59 looking over there. See, I don't think whoever's doing the modeling for this game, they're doing a great job. Like, everything's high fidelity. But they've got to come through the game and update and clean up the models that are too high detail. Like 72 frames, 72, 72. 68, 72, 73. Okay, we got 7 on the server already. $73 frames. 53. See what I'm saying? Like, why is it 53 frames here? On a 5090 video card and our 9950X3D CPU, like 54 frames right here. Why? Now it's 73. Right there it's 54, now it's 73. Like, what? Come on, Kunos. You gotta clean up your code. This is not gonna cut it. If people don't have a 5090, they're not gonna get even the 59 that I'm getting, you know what I mean? Camera's not right, it just won't hold. It's pushing too much. Let's see. Back to pit lane. Damn, we got 30 seconds of qualifying left. It's 22 pounds on the front, see if that'll help it. And then maybe bring that camber down to 1 point. Let's leave it at 2. Let's leave it at 2. Leave it at 2. One change at a time. Oh, that's just for tires. That's a big difference there. Back. Let's just back 24. Is that undoubtedly a whole problem? Didn't have the right tire compound. I missed it the first time around again. Alright, let's override our save. Alright. I've got the sequential shifter hooked up today, but I'm just using the paddles for now. Ooh, everybody went with the 7, so what kind of track times were they getting? Oh, there's Evil. What's up, Evil? Vax. What's up, Vax? Alright. What does it say? Unknown. Tires are unknown. Huh. It shows my tires, but not theirs. Weird, huh? They don't have that working, they just have it showing your own right now. Yeah. Start with a night race. I like starting with a night race because you can see in the mirrors where people are and stuff. Speaking of which, mirror right, mirror on. That's the new Caterham. There they come.
These tires might be better, but while they're cold, they're really sucking. So far, I don't think they feel worse. Oh, I think EVO must have busted a wheel. Like 50 frames per second right there. Good lord, that's terrible for this computer. Now it's 73, just like that. Like, so something back there is bad. They've got to go through and optimize this game. Go through all the 3D models and reduce the polygon count because it's just too much. If you're choking this computer, imagine what people with anything different. It's too much. Yeah, too much oversteer for no reason, too. Reconnect with another car. Check out one of these others. Okay, let's go to GT. Grab some fast. That's the new Delora. Holy shit, that thing looks rad. That's cool. 20. Oh, this thing is serious. Okay, this is the Delora. And we're gonna check out the Paul Rickard track. I've never seen this track, so. Okay. Yeah, that's nice looking. Let's see, 25 pounds. Oh, they switched the ride height. The rear's on the left. Why did they do that? Why would you flip it around? For a year it's been this way now. Why? What's wrong with these people? So weird. Where they changed the dumbest stuff for no reason. Like, why? Why would you spend development time on making a graphic backwards? Weirdos. of boost. Holy shit. One bar is like 15 pounds. This thing's running like 50 pounds of boost. What? Yeah, I do not know this track. Oh, what? Okay. I'm sitting too far back. I'm looking at headrest and be where it's clipping. Optional? What the hell? Race time. 6 those. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. That's the track map. Looks like we're coming out of the pit this way. Yeah, it's a real long straight. That's good. I like that. Cool. Okay, hit me once is one thing, but twice in a row is kind of wild, bro. canes here. There's this one? Weird. It's like an optional? I don't know. There's no canes there. Hold them off so far. Let's open it up. I'm gonna get an idea about the track of the car. What came on the server? Come on, guy. You saw me coming on the track. How the fuck are you letting me in? We only got 20 seconds left, so this is the last lap. Flip the fourth. Let's see if we can catch one of them. Come on. Why? Need more wing on the back? What's the problem? Low speed spinning outs drive me crazy. I can't stand cars that do that for no reason. But do you have traction control or not? Do you have a wing or not? What's the problem? I'm not doing that. Can't trust a car. I don't want to drive it. Damn truck. Oh, there we go. Third place. Purple car. How's the server doing here? We got thing is 55. We got 13 on, looks like. Pretty good so far, no complaints. I was turning to the right hard. I saw you saying something in the chat about that. Almost like a broken wheel on whenever that car spawned in or something. It's what, 4:39 a.m. and here's how the servers are doing. So 13 in the GT, 1 in multi-class on Watkins Glen, and 4 on Cup in Watkins Glen. Oh yeah, that's cool. Going good, going good. I think it's gonna get really busy today. I'm hoping eventually we have all these servers just absolutely packed. I think it will be the case. We shall see. Everything look alright? Yeah, I think so. Let's see. One of the guys in the chat was saying, does DRS work for the GT3 RS? I didn't even know it had DRS, to be honest. Petrol said no. The tire type is unknown. We got deep philosophical conversation going in the game chat. Ready for next session. Okay, let's see what it does. I'm gonna see if it advances to the next session on its own. It's not gonna go to another track because there's nowhere in here to set up a track rotation. As far as I know. Okay, back to qualifying. Okay, that's what it's supposed to do. Let's check on the other servers and modes. We did that track. Let's do another one concern maybe. Cup race. I really want to do the multi-class on one. Cars not eligible. Well, it should just show me cars that are eligible, shouldn't it? I'm like, I don't have a checkbox here. Let's do something different. Figuring out where we're going. That's a race, okay. EP. I think the GT server is the popular one right now. We can go back in there.
Alright, let's go drive it. Back to the Mellon Racing server. 13 on the GT and 5 on the Cup. 15 on the GT, 6 on the Cup. Where's my new one? Thought I painted it. Do I have to get into it? Oh, let's save it to my car or something. No? Oh. Let's go. $22 on the Paul Rickard GT, and 1 on multi-class Watkins Win, 10 on Cup servers. So they're starting to get a little more popular. It's still 4:50 a.m. in the US, so it's really early. It's just gonna get real busy today. Any luck? Is the chat persistent now? There's no spring adjustment. That sucks. Try less pressure this time. Alright, 23 on this server now. Okay, big race. Don't see my steering wheel. Okay, that bug's back. I can't see my steering wheel. Okay, can't race without a wheel. Can't see what I'm turning. Good job, kudos. Still got the same damn bug. Let's see if we can get another vehicle and kind of. I think I had to delete a file last time to get that fixed. Multi-class, negative this one. Show me how this cars are in here. Wait, why does this say qualifying for 999? Wait a minute. Something wrong with it. And I gotta figure out how to get my steering wheel back. I think there's a file that keeps up with the view settings. Camera settings, car camera, car mirrors, dash settings. I'm guessing it's probably going to be the car camera setting. Let's delete that file and then restart the game and see if that fixes it. Should. Steering wheel back. And if we search the list, we can just type Mellon and it'll show all of my servers. So we got 22 in the Watkins Glen Cup qualifying. We got 1 in Paul Walker GP. 0 in multiplayer. Watkins Glen Cup is popping up. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we have... Better than that. Track conditioning. I haven't driven this one yet. I gotta get the steering wheel to show up in VR again. Can't see where I'll turn. We never feel the wheel. I can't see anything. It's a known issue this game. I think it's good. So that camera setting didn't work. Get another file. Let's figure out which individual one is. It recreated that one and mirrors. I deleted one of them. That's weird. Look at date modify. These two, it just recreated those. Interesting. And it's got to be one of those that's messing up. That's mirrors. Cameras, mirror. Dash settings. I don't want to change input. Showroom, video settings. Probably that dash one. Let's do it. Dash settings. Let's get rid of that. It'll recreate it. Starting. The restroom is loading. Back. Hide it, then delete the file, then I can rename it. That's goofy. Should be having this kind of problem on fucking launch day. Cameras, mirrors. Mirrors, cameras, dash. That should do it, sure. Delete is all I care to delete. At this point. let me change the car. How did they screw this? It was working in the previous version, now it's broken. Quick things. Oh, change. Or should be. Oh, that's multiplayer. It should be. Yeah, okay. That's just micro. It should be all cars. There we go. Please show me what that means. I thought it was throwing me off. Yeah, they screwed that up. That used to work better. Now it's kind of hard to tell which one you can use and can't. This one. What the fuck? It's coming my hand. Yeah, they're steering wheel back. Yes. Okay, so MW dates home. Setting up some server stuff. Changes. A little bit of tweaking on these multi-class servers, all the servers. I tweaked everything last night, but gotta restart multi-class. Again, gonna do what we gotta do. Get the server set up right first. Okay. Let's see. Give our steering wheel back, maybe. On GT, 16 on cut. We'll change the GT server over to Watkins Glen. GT on Watkins Glen, multi-class on Paul Rickard. Cup is still on Watkins Glen. There's 14 on there. Leave them alone. Delara does on Watkins Glen.
And get my steering wheel to show up.
There it is. first game crash we've had. On the version. Had some weird view in the VR there. I don't know what that was. But it's only doing it at the track, like the showroom area looks normal. Kind of weird looking. Restart it. Restart the stream if it crashes. Sometimes it does when it do this. it for 6 months. We got 1 year. Posting 4 servers, got 1 year. Fucking hell, man. Who knows what promote those that promote too? They banned me from the freaking Discord server for trying to tell people I got a server out. Like that. Thing is thankless. That's for sure. How much is that? Got crashing out, man. Make a break, nerd. Getting all over my bed. Let's go for a race. And the race. Never driven this car. We'll see how it goes. Disappear. Says a 4th, then it says a 9th, now it says a 7th, then it says 11th. I need to work on my scoreboard, but it's flagged like hell. Way behind reality. I need traction control, isn't it? This is a 9th. Dude.
fuck with EVO for a minute. Yeah, he's having trouble too. Tires on that car are so skinny, man. If you make one misstep, it's just coming around. Yeah, he's struggling. I think it's not easy. Okay, Caterham. These three are pretty close. Oh, we got corner dive. Whoa. Here we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Totally meant to do that, guys. Totally. Believe me, trust me, guys. Man, I totally meant to do that. It's all skill. No mistakes. Everything's deliberate. On the outside, on the outside. Car race. but it will. Last lap, we're just goofing around. Looking at some of these new cars. Oh, my shit. Oh. I think she's toast, boys. I think she's heading up. Hey, Thundercat, how you doing? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, this car's very lightweight, and it's a very light touch on the steering. It doesn't need much, and I'm oversteering it up, so I'm just kind of yanking around. I'm just getting used to it. It's fun though. This is the multi-class server here I've got. Okay, we're gonna do a little track change here. This is the Cup server, I believe. Yeah. Cup, Watkins Glen. Yeah, I know. Sometimes those game invites, I don't know how timely they are too. Usually I get up and running and make sure everything works, and then I start sending invites. And I don't always send invites, but if I'm playing and I'll send an invite, I'll make sure I include you, of course. Oh wait, get a track. I'm gonna go to Brands Hatch. It's gonna restart one more time. I made a mistake there. And that one's restarting for Brands Hatch. Yeah, it should all be online now.
GT's qualifying. Cup is qualifying on Friends Pat. GT on Watkins Glen coming up. I'm gonna try the F40 on Watkins Glen. I think that car's gonna be pretty badass on Watkins Glen because that's a high speed track. That's a high speed car, so. Alright, let's get this vibe going, guys. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, we'll do some VR here in a second. Go crashing? Well, you know about that EVO holder thing, right? Why did I get a 29-minute timeout? What? In the feedback channel? What the fuck? Hold on. I'm not even going back in there. I don't want my feedback fucking. I'm just the server admin, what I know.
I'm glad they had the brake torque multiplier. That's huge. It always had too much brake pressure. I'm just gonna go with the settings I think will work. I don't know if they've changed the tune of the car and the behind the scenes and this won't work anymore or what, but there she is. And then we got on 18, 15 minutes over, 50, good. Looks good. What do you think, fellas? We're gonna put it on or what? Did they do a patch after race on .4? Yeah, they did a 4.1. Yeah, they'll do another patch. I'm not sure when, but yeah, we'll get one. It's all good. I'm not too worried about any of this stuff yet. Okay, 21 in here. Huh. Steering wheel's off center. Oh, man. Kind of taking it easy. We're in 11th place. No rush. They're not liking this right in my face. It's locked up. Yeah, there's a brake pressure setting in the tune. I think it definitely has too much brake pressure. I have to balance, move back, and it's still locking up. Problem is, these tires, it's hard to get the tires hot on this car. Race tires on it, they got fucking rubber bands on it. It's stupid. You should not be spinning out like that. You got fucking slicks on it. brake pressure's fucked on this stuff. Cannot
barely touched the brakes and it's locked up. Come up over that hill, there's a little bump, and that's it, man. You're just up in the air. So there is a electronics brake torque multiplier. That needs to come way down. I'm gonna put this back to the stock setting. Now we'll leave it at 58. Increments, okay. Try some brake pressure. Okay, let's get this track change done. Okay. This is looks like. Got change on that one. So GT's going to Spa. Multi-class is on Paul Rickard. And then Cup is on Brands Hatch. There's 9 on there. That'd be fun, Brands Hatch. Let's see, are they we'll go where the qualifying is first. Get a view. I got 104 viewers. I hadn't played this game ever. Let me see, 104 viewers. And I'm hosting a server. I've been playing this for 6 months. Streaming it every day to nobody. I can't get a viewer. Let's go for 100. And then the thing first thing. Let's keep going in. I really thought I'd get some viewers today. Hosting 4 servers for the community. Servers come. I got 8 on GT on Spa. That just started, so they're qualifying. 1 on Paul Rickard multi-class. 7 on Brands Hatch Cup. And that's it right now. Should we get a podium finish? Is that what we need to do to get a view? I mean, come on, man. Okay, 1% that comes up. I think that was me. Damn. He's dead. It's early though. I'm jealous. This guy's got 100 viewers. Another guy's got 76 viewers. Another guy's got 44. Another guy's got 29. Like, these guys have never played this game. I've never seen these guys stream this game, and they instantly have 100 viewers. So obviously they're bringing viewers in from another game, so that's good. Getting eyes on the game. But I just wish the community would support those that have been actually hosting servers for them and streaming this game for 6 months to nobody, instead of watching somebody that's Johnny come lately has done nothing. Just that. Oh well. Continue streaming to nobody, I guess. Start the game. Guess it crashed. We're doing what we're doing. I don't know what else to do. Why does this view look weird? That line in the middle. Did they just do a client update or something? What was that? What's it different now? No, 4 AM. It's the last update. I don't know. Corsa. Fine brands cut up. Spa. Watch well. Hey, what's up, Colonel? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? What's the latest? As soon as I see your name, I see visions of yellow cars going around in the forest. When are we going to get you over to PC and EVO? hear you, brother. I went downhill real bad in the winter. I mean, I went to the bottom. It was bad. Missing people from the past. Yeah, it was bad. But I'm back on my feet. Oh, bro, you gotta get EVO. Right now it's dirt cheap. It's in early access, so you can shape how the game plays out. You're missing out, brother, I'm telling you. The telemetry is better. It just feels better. Doesn't have as many tracks and cars yet, but they're adding more every day, or every patch. And they just had a patch today, so. We got 2 more cars. We got Watkins Glen. We got Paul Rickard track. And a Porsche 911, 992 GT3, I think. A lot of cool stuff. Anything down here? Okay. Last lap overtime. There's like I tightened up that rear diff, so as soon as I hit the gas, it's going to be locked up. It's not going to wait. I got no right mirror. GTI got the fast lap with a 147 and the Truneo EVO clip. Got it. Good job, EVO. Nice job, dude. Okay, I'm ready. I gotta fix my right mirror, and then I think I'm ready. How many we got on here? 13. Cool. 13 on Brand's Hatch. This is multi-class. A lot of new cars in here. We need to hit drive and then view setup. That's settings. And then mirror, right mirror, enable. There we go. And then down there. Landed. Oh, what's up with the trees looking like that? I think it's some kind of graphical glitch going on there. The lighting has gone bananas.
Dang, this thing's so smooth for water. Oh, drive with this much oversteer, it's crazy. We're in 8th place. Ours is still cold on the rear, that's why it's sliding around. Who knows, this is not realistic. An all-wheel drive car with high performance tires should not be sliding around like that. I want to like this car, but it's not. It spins out too easy. It's crazy. Going 50 miles an hour, it should not be spinning out. Barely giving any steering. Can't carry any speed. Why? Look how slow we're going. Why is it? I mean, really, 360. If this speed is not realistic. They gotta fix this one trick. Come on. Do we have cars spinning out and doing 360 spins at 20 miles an hour? Look, it's trying to spin around already. Barely doing anything. Ninth place. 2 minutes left on theirs. 12th place. 13th place. Why are you racing me? Up to 6th place. Up 6. All right. This multi-class brands have, or no, this is Cup. Yeah, it's Cup brand hat. Go to Donington Park.
Spa GT qualifying's in progress. That's good. Let me try the Delara in Spa. Go to the restroom. Game crash? Yeah. Start it. Out of 318 viewers in this game, I have no. They all go to the top guys that do nobody wants to. Even though I'm hosting Corsa, I've been playing this game for 6 months. The guys that come in here day one of the new patch got all the viewers. Popularity contest. What they came from, it got them 118 viewers. Must be really good at some other game. We'll get there eventually. People realize who's really doing something for the community. Maybe some. The dead money that dude does not have so. No one didn't know what this is. Uh-oh. You are filming? Sorry. Okay, check out the weird visual glove going on here. No, right. Seems to clear up once. I have to restart my VR. I don't know where this lighting bug's coming from. That was cool. My VR or... I'm up to 6th place. Fifth place. Dude, 19th place, and he just caused a wreck. Wonderful. Pick up the pace a little bit. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
5th place. We're doing pretty good. There's 23 on the server, so 5th is pretty good. Whoa! Game crash? Game crash. Okay. Hey Chips, no, VR performance is the same. Until they do a model change update, it's not going to be any different. I'm going to restart my VR. The game crashed. I'm going to see if that was the problem. And then I need to check my Moses software crashed. Interesting. That's a first. There's the wheel limp in the game crash, so maybe they got a telemetry bug or something. The wheel's just spinning. What the fuck? What the hell? Whoa, that is weird. Okay, let me turn it off and back on. Game got it left in a weird mode. Never seen that happen before. It was just spinning.
Backwards. Okay, 17 on the Cup, Donington Park. GT, Spa. A little bit of a Cup race. admin stuff here. Qualifying here. There's your fast lap right there. This guy. A sprinter. Surprising. Hey Victor, thanks for the sub. I didn't see that earlier. Last lap's a 146. 146. 49. 54. Okay. And we got on here 16. Cool. Pretty still look weird. I haven't done one single lap with this car on this track, so just gonna have to feel it out, see what it can and can't do. Okay. You could have went on the other side of me. You had the corner dive, huh? Six. We got tires on the car, or we got metal wheels? What the fuck was that? Where's the grip? All-wheel drive. This should not be doing donut. Stupid. I gotta fix this tire, mom. Dummy. Dumb. And it's like you have grip and then you have none. Okay, on a race tire maybe, but this is a street tire. You have a lot of warning before a street car lets out like that. That's crazy.
place. Could be the last lap. Not, maybe one more after this. Not sure. Go flat out through here so we can catch these guys. Nice lap. Finish line. Yeah, that's a fun car. Hey Wayne, what's up, buddy? Getting this track changed here. Right now we are in the Cup on Donington. You gonna be able to get some racing in? Going to Fuji. Alright, back changing. So we got 6 on the GT Spa, we got 6 on Paul Rickard Multiclass, we got 15 on Fuji Speedway. Well, that was this server. We're going to Fuji. And the Clean Racers Club, nobody's on there right now. Discord chat, I think. Those that don't know, we have a Discord server just for this. Let's see what we got here. 4 on GT, 6 on Multiclass, 2 on Cup. Let's see who's qualifying. Fuji qualifying. And that one just restarted. GT Spa, got 5. Multi-class is in a race forward. Drove Camaro for a while. How about that? I think this one's about due for a track change, so I'm good on that one. Oh, the race just started? I missed it. Okay. Since they're racing, we're leaving one. I'll go to one that's qualifying. 7 of them racing, so I don't want to mess them up. Okay, qualifying Fuji GT. Oh, let's cut. That's too big of a track, and those cars are too slow for Fuji, but we'll leave it on there anyway. GT qualifying, let's do that one.
You know what? We already did this race. Let's go to Fuji. We haven't done that one. That server needs a track change too when it's done. 2 of them need a track change. Okay. Let's go to Fuji. We haven't done that track yet. There we go. And what car should we do? Let's do. Toyota Sprinter. Okay, 10 on the GT server, 10 on the multiclass, 4 on the cup. Okay, good. Grab that. Oh, there's more. What's that meant?
start. There's some kind of lighting issue going on here. Hey, never driven this car. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea what the oversteer situation's like in this car. We're gonna find out. It's pretty stable so far. Trying to figure out what this car can do. Let's push it. know you know. Grass is stupid. Come on. Another gear, don't we? Mirrors. Looks like I'm about to hit them. Electro Donuts. That's gonna be kind of difficult. Oh, well, drive. I want you to get some speed up real good.
Good race, good race. That was fun. Okay. Yeah. So this was the cut server, right? Which is it? Guatemala. That one's restarted. Everything's just slow, isn't it? Qualifying GT Spa, let's do that one.
Fast lap. 18. I don't think anybody's really qualified yet. You're on the server. 17. Ooh. Game crashed again. Oh yeah. Me too. That was a spa server that crashed. Let me reconnect to it and see what it does. It just crashed again. Is it something to do with Spa or that server? Let me restart that server. I'll open a ticket with 14. Yeah, got a ticket open with him.
Sometimes I catch myself wondering why the rain falls upon us and takes away the sunshine.
See if that server does any better after a reboot. There's 9 on there now. We'll see if it'll stay connected.
Sometimes I catch myself wondering why the wings of a butterfly can start a storm far, far
Nope, my VR's out of whack here. That's not gonna work. Look at this. Look, looking completely the wrong direction. Sometimes I can get it to center, but nope, it's not gonna do it. Let's get out of the game and fix the VR. It might crash the stream. It does sometimes when I end the VR and restart it.
But in the end, I know
But
everything
if it does, I'll
happens
reconnect. No big deal.
to make us stronger. Us stronger. Us stronger. Us stronger.
VR. We're live. Got it. Getting crashed. All right. VR is pointing in the correct direction. That's good. Is it live? Yes, it's live. Good. Frame rate, GPU usage. Okay. $13 on Spa. I didn't see like a lag spike that kicked everybody. It just happened so abruptly. I didn't know what was going to happen. 13 on, ping's good. 50. 14 on, ping 40. Server's on.
I really need a search box here. Huh. They unbound one of my keys. I can't rebind it. That's weird. Can't use my what? Oh, alright, race is about to start. Now we're looking in. Go. Still don't have tire smoke, even no special effect. It'd be nice to get that soon. Yep. Crash again? Oh, Jesus. Is it just me, or is it that track? It's Spa? Or is it just me? I don't know. Let's see. Spa server. 38 players on there. Now there's 2. Yep. Huh. Interesting. Crash 2. Alright, let's change it to a different track. Actually, let's move the server and everything. We'll change it to a different track and we'll move it to a different city. I had good luck with a different city. Let's try this one. I gotta stop the server before I can fix it, so hang on. You know what? In the interest of testing, let's just start it. Different city. And just see, because in the previous patch, I had better luck with this city than another, so let's see. Maybe we're not seeing the lag spikes we used to get, but we're still having the same problem. Okay. Updated their ticket, new info. Yeah, it's the game. Yeah, it's definitely the game. It's not us. And it's not my server. I'm sure everybody's server's doing the same crap. So we move it to a new city and we'll try again. Okay, now we're on the new city. Nobody's in it, so well, maybe we'll just refresh and see what happens. Let's mix it up a little bit.
Okay, 2 on the GT at Spa on the new server, 3 on multi-class Paul Rickard, 3 on Amola Cup. I'm gonna get back in the GT server because I want to get it really populated again and see if it crashes again now it's in a different city. That last patch, this city is the only one that worked in the US. All the rest of them would crash. Anytime we got over 20, it would just lag, spike, and ping pong, crash everybody. Crash the whole server. Now the server's staying up, or it's restarting itself. I don't know what. I think it's staying up. The fellas are here. What's up, fellas? No response. Your ticket's been open for 20 minutes. They're really on top of it, aren't they? Starting to fill up. No response means okay.
They could open in their Discord and the hosting platform. Let's see how this one. Anyway.
You placed at 17 and no crash? Okay. For hours. 5 hours streaming. Posting Corsa in 1 year. The guy show up on patch day. Never seen it before. In 6 months, I got 184 views. God damn. What game have they been playing? It ain't this one. They ain't never been 184 viewers. There's usually 4 to choose from. Oh, that's good. Look like there's some people over there that are looking at the game.
Ow. Nice. What my thing? Okay, we got 18 on. Let's see if the server's stable. Ping looks good. This is Frank, I hit the brakes at the start of the race. What a moron. Like, you shouldn't be hitting the brakes at the start. Let's get out of here clean as can be. Come on. Where do I gotta go? Good ping, 95. Not a good ping, but it looks like it's stable. 15 on. Okay. Whoa! Jesus Christ, dude. Wally, that guy's always running the fuck over me. He's on my server all the time. He always running into me. I don't know what his deal is. Like he's friendly with me, but he just runs all over me. Always Wally. Fourth cars. 16 on the server. Am I getting a blue flag? Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, so what's up, David? How you doing, buddy? We're checking out the new Delara EXP right now. Have you been able to play yet? starting to trust this car a little bit more. Get used to it, you know? Last lap. Let's give it a hell, see if we can catch some of the GT cars. I got a penalty? A drive-through? I spun out. Why would I get a penalty? Not like I passed somebody in the grass or something and got out of position. They passed me while I was in the grass. That was weird. One way to do it. Good race. What do we end up? Second? I don't know. Something third? I don't know. They don't have that right, do they? The Lara fellas. Just the Lara boys. Good stuff. Yep, .5, brother. Today's the day. Big day. Okay, how many we got on the server? We got 15, ping is 90, so everything looks good up here. Trap. Yeah, when you're at maximum slip angle and then the server hiccups because somebody joined the server, it's like, you're like, oh, what the you know, it causes some weird stuff. Breakpoints getting missed, and it's just a temporary hiccup, and all the servers are doing, and it's been recorded. I'm sitting in the last patch, and it's been new one too, so it's like, oh no. Come on, fix this stuff, man. Yep, no update on the ticket. Let's see, any update on the bug reporting. Where can we post go? Okay, so this track change. This is the GT circuit, isn't it? Yeah, this is GT. Circuit of the Americas is the next one. Time to reconnect, fellas. On the cup on a mode. I think we'll head over there. That'll be fun. Oh, I picked up on that one. No, they're in a race down there. Qualifying on the GT. That will be Circuit of the Americas. Might just go in there. These are in race. Good.
much today. These are the silvers thing. No. 11. There we go. Steenbergen, Delano, and Wilter. Matt, Molly, Steve, Trinco, Wayne. Yeah, we got some regulars on here. Good stuff. They know where the best racing is. Fucking wheels broke. Damn it. Disconnected from server. How many players? 13. Did it crash? It's 15, not 15. I'm not showing. This disconnected from server, but I'm not sure that's the case. It's disconnected from server for me, but I don't know about everybody else. So if they're still listening up, they're not answering them. It looks like they're still kept going. Let me disconnect myself. Was that Circuit of America? Yeah, I think so. And then we need to restart the multi-class. It's been a Paul record for all morning. Laguna Seca.
Invisible car? I think that door's still going. Nobody's answering me now. Look at that view now. Mola, sheep, no, 2012, okay. Hey, why is this one so slow? Did it give me the wrong one? This one's the non-turbo one, I think. The lighting is so weird.
Does this work on a desktop like that?
Yeah, it does. Huh. Over me and Jim on the brakes. What do you think's gonna happen, dude? We ended up with the wrong car. This one has no horsepower. I'm sure I clicked the right one, so I don't know what happened. I should have test drove it before I got in the corridor, huh? See if I can get in here with the right car at least. Hit 10 on the GT Circuit of Americas, nobody on Multiclass Laguna, and 24 on this one on a Mola. Fuck. Oh, did I not select one of them? Let me see. Maybe that's what happened. That's working.
Your sound burn up tonight. That make me dance right back to the air like this and the ass. This your sound burn up tonight. Run them out to the dance, we say into the sunlight. Come, ass this, yes and the ass this. This a little tune where the girl them a like. Ass this, yes and the ass.
Just say. I run my server, but they don't have one, so I don't know what makes them think they're an expert. They don't know jack shit about what's going on or what it takes. They just want to tell me how to do it. Okay. I'm gonna go straight to a race here. They've already done the race here. There's no. I'm gonna do another qual for no reason. Okay, kudos. I love the way they spin my fucking steering wheel 360 every time I change a session. It's kind of nice. God damn it. Fucking thing. Why do they spin my wheel around 360 while I'm holding it waiting for the next session? It's incredible how they don't know basic stuff. Jesus. I never got a lighting issue at night. I've seen some weird trees glowing. Hey Alex, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. Must have been you in the server a minute ago. The third place. I don't know how this car's going to handle. I'm taking it a little easy. Old tires and all. I think that's some weird lighting issue going on there. Wind this thing out.
She's a little wiggly under braking. Trying to lock up. Come on back, dog. Let's get it. That sounds like a pissed off chainsaw. Sounds like something that would have like a pull cord, doesn't it? Go, go, go. No torque. Brakes are pretty bad. We're going to have to brake a little earlier than I thought. Walk up. Oh yeah. And exit speed. Third place. Brakes are pretty sketchy. Back ahead.